Bang on time. In fact, I'm early. I don't know what you guys are doing here so early, but like, already I'm early. So I don't know why you guys are all here. I definitely don't get the whole late in the chat. I'm so confused. Right on time, exactly. Right on time.
Oh, what a scumbag!
Don't get it. Sorry for being late. Sometimes things can't be helped. Sorry we ever doubted you. Our mistake. Is this one of those psychological things where if you really believe in something enough, people will also believe it and just go with it? Wait, was I early? Everything's okay. Yeah, it's you know, there was a reason I was late, but it's okay. This is one of those latenesses where I'm okay with being late. There's more important things. So I apologize for being late, but I'm okay with it. Razakin with the 24 months.
Oh, what a scumbag!
Are we early or late? Thank you, Razakin. Enjoy your diamond Snoopy. And Crow one with a 28 months as well. Holy cow, I thought you were going to be 28 months late to this stream. I have no idea what that is, waifu. It's not blue. Can you... Zexy, please.
Oh, what a scumbag!
So I'm totally unprepared for this stream, by the way, just putting it out there. I need to get the thumbnail, which I've just gone into a race to get the clip for the thumbnail. Yes, I used the adder. I don't know how this will work. Oh, I can't go back far enough. No! Oh, I did it wrong. Maybe I can do it this way instead. This works. Bring the car back a little bit. That would mean, you know at this point, Tuckerball, and you're just trolling me. That would mean going back into the race, loading it up, and going back to that position. 5 minutes more delay won't matter. Or like that. Yeah, this works. You can always find an angle that works. Right, let's get the screenshot for that. Close that. Is this week 75? I think it is.
Oh, what a scumbag!
And
He's a scumbag! He's an absolute scumbag!
we go from that to a thumbnail. Bingo. You guys normally don't see that because I've normally done that beforehand. So let's actually load up the session. I can upload this thumbnail to YouTube. Then I can schedule the YouTube stream.
And we have liftoff.
Good lord.
Are you serious?
Should make more thumbnails with the editor. Do you realize how long that would take me for all the videos? Where's the YouTube? There it is. Change thumbnail. All right.
Oh, what a scumbag!
Controller cam. Yeah, need to plug the controller in. Did I tell you that I was a little bit unprepared? Maybe. Right, what's going on? Bob likes pie 14 with the 10 months. You're early, right? I'm confused. Oh yeah, I should appear online as well. GFDTZ with the 7 months. Thank you so much. SG Appleby with the 44 months. Pug. There's closed crew session is available. Yeah, private chat. Good strategy. It's about 8 PM somewhere. Don't worry. DD Turak with the 11 months as well. Thank you. And then Crow One with the 10 gift subs. Thank you so much. You crazy. Nozzy469, Akakun, Dag TV, Zarbon Van Wieren, Mazepalo, Chayoisheng. Sorry, I'm ruining so many names. Zekio 25, Predator 1854 for the 24 months actually for Predator. As the I remember Predator from this time last year when he did that crazy gift sub drop. Enjoy your diamond, Snoopy. And Raiden VPR 970. All of you guys got gift subs
Good to see
from
you, boss.
Crow One. Crow One, thank you so much for the 10 gift subs.
What can I do for you?
Let's take that.
Sure. It's on the way to the helipad.
Alright, so session is up. Feel free to join. I'll have to create the playlist now. I can set the YouTube stream to schedule. There we go. So that should be scheduled.
What a
So the
scumbag!
YouTube stream should now be showing up in subscriber boxes and whatnot. One of these days he's going to butcher a name so hard it's someone's Cthulhu. Thank you so much, Crow One, for the gift subs. Neomancer with 150 bits. Stupid Twitch won't take any of my credit cards, so this will have to do it for now. Well, that's more than good enough. Thank you so much, Neomancer, for the 150 bits. Lockery Borg as well with the 2 months. I always forget to resub long time viewer. Thank you so much. Yeah, if you're on that Twitch Prime deal, you've got to actually resub every month purposefully. It doesn't just roll on like regular subscriptions do.
Oh, what a scumbag!
Found a 9F.
Hey, you're supposed to call me.
Thank you so much for resubbing, Lockery Borg. make sure to get on if you subscribed, if you got a gift sub, if you've subscribed on your own, make sure to get your extra entries to the giveaway. Mana Schluder with the 3 months as well. I dare you to pronounce my name. Well, I tried at least. I don't know whether that was correct. Thank you for the 3 months. Enjoy your bronze, Snoopy. Bob Likes Pie, thank you for the 35 and then 62 bits with the bonus from the Subway emotes. You have to resub and then you get a subversary on a completely different day of the month. That's true as well, because it's now based on your total amount of time subscribed, I guess. Are we going to get the car? No. No. Bogey prize.
Oh, what a scumbag!
Dedicated Wham with the 3 months as well. Thank you so much. Enjoy your bronze, Snoopy, too. 4-second trick. What's that? Is that a new... Is that a new thing that requires you to not do the whole turning off your... well, shutting down the game and stuff like that? Is it a new pro line? Love that name. I don't get the name. I'm confused. I guess we're parking here then. I was going to go back to the office, but this works. This was a mistake, flying into the deadly trees. Yep. Let's just put it on the ground. 9F. They do spawn here. It's a Minecraft meme or whatever you kids would call it. Oh, okay. Alright. Yeah, playlists. Need to create the playlists. I went all the way the wrong way. Oh, that clip from the... yeah, okay, now I remember that clip. I've seen that clip. Right. So... next page for that one, next page for that one. You know it's going to be a good week when there's a track called Rampage of the Dunes. Oh, damn it. Alright, is it going to save the order? Probably not. Well, would you look at that? Can you believe it? Alright, looks like the session's nearly full, so for those who get in, if it becomes full, 10 of you aren't going to get into the playlist. Wonders never cease, I know. First 20 people who join from the invite are going to be the first 20 people to get in. Right. So I think we're about done. We're ready. We're good.
Oh, what a scumbag!
Kiss My Assets 007. That's a good name too. With the Twitch Prime subscription. Thank you so much for subscribing. Get your extra entries to the giveaway. Whew. It's gonna be a late one today. I might fall asleep before the end of the stream. So the plan is we're doing the PS4 content creator stream as usual, except it's a few hours later than normal. That's on YouTube as it always is. And then we'll be coming back to Twitch straight away, where we'll do the PC content creator stream. That will be obviously an advanced recording to then get uploaded to YouTube later on, like I did last month. I would say just in the nick of time, but you know, late. Yeah, half an hour late, but apart from that. Ellie, Gauntlet Classic, Sultan RS, Reaper. Not Gauntlet Classic, I mean the Gauntlet Hellfire, you know what I mean. It's a gauntlet. That wasn't me not knowing the car, that was just me messing the words. XA21, another Gauntlet Hellfire, another Gauntlet Hellfire, Serrano. You got the Sultan wrong too. No, I didn't. It was a Sultan RS. I said it was a Sultan RS, and that's exactly what it is. It's got 2 doors. Remember, we used to come back to Twitch after YouTube streams and talk about how awful YouTube chat is. It's gotten a lot better, to be fair. Rumpo Custom. Vego Classic? Vego Classic, I'm going to say. Ha! Yes. Sylvestra. Or is it a Warrener? I'm going to go with my initial instinct, but I might be wrong. Oh yeah, it was a Sylvestra. There we go. We're on a roll. Another Gauntlet Hellfire. Saber Turbo. Saber Turbo. Sentinel. Gauntlet Hellfire. You got the Black Gauntlet wrong. What, all the way over there?
Oh, what a scumbag!
How did I? It's a Gauntlet Hellfire? That's exactly what I said. It's a Gauntlet Hell Dog. Oh, well, no, I don't recognize fake names. Karuma. Stallion. Dubster. Corket. Thrax. I'm rushing this now because we don't really have time. FQ2. Gauntlet Classic. Riata. Premier. Dubster 2. Oppressor. Did I do it? I think I did it. No? What did I get wrong? What did I say this was? I said it was a Gauntlet Classic, right? That's exactly what it is. What? Oh, you mean originally I said Gauntlet Classic for the Hellfire? Yeah, but I knew what car it was. Come on, you gotta give me that one. I got all of these cars right, and I knew that was a Hellfire, but my mind, my brain just decided to say Classic. We all knew that I knew what it was. I'm counting that as 100%, even if you guys don't. I got such difficult ones in this, I'm pretty proud of myself. At least someone is. We're the guy 56 with the 2 months as well. Happy birthday, Broughy, please. Thank you. Alright. Let me open up this window a bit. Is everything ready? Is everything good to go? Isn't Lemon Hill like a 8-minute lap? Yeah, we're doing 1 lap. Maybe we should do it on non-contact as well. Isn't that like how it's meant to be? Kind of like a time trial style hot lapping challenge deal. Don't jump out the window. There's a hot lap challenge in the style of Gran Turismo in which you use the Pisswasser Dominator to achieve the fastest lap possible. Oh, it's too late now. I can't even change it. Oh yeah, 16 players. Why is that? Which race is... Ah, okay. It's because we've got a transform race in the playlist, and that's obviously maximum 16 players. So sorry to the 4 extra people who didn't get in. I will, if people disconnect or, you know, any of that kind of stuff, I will send out invites to fill the spaces as we go through, but we had 28 people in the session, so 8 people weren't going to get in anyway. But as it turns out, it's actually 12 people who weren't getting in. Normally I lock these to...
Oh, what a scumbag!
I restrict these to 20 players, these playlists. But obviously, it's not that big of a difference, I suppose, restricting it to 16, but... MK Jar 22 with the 9 months. Thank you so much. So let's do muscle. Any muscle car is fine to start us off, since that's the general idea. I mean, I suppose I did say the first people who actually get the invite, well, accept the invite would get in. Right, now I'm late on YouTube. So, we're going to move over to YouTube now. Do the content creator stream as normal. And then we're going to come back to Twitch to do the PC version of it. So, come with us over to YouTube. And then we'll all come back from YouTube to Twitch in an hour and a half. I'll put the link in the chat for the YouTube stream. Good night, Crow One. Again, thank you for the gift subs. Craziness. And I'll see you guys on YouTube in a few minutes. Come to the land of terrible functionality. Alright. See you in a bit, guys. Bye-bye. Hello everyone, I'm Broughy1322 and welcome to another GTA content creator live stream. We're in the playlist, ready to go. It's a late night one this time. My voice is going seemingly, but let's get this started. And you've got 7 tracks to go through again this week. Late night live stream as part of the stream week that we're doing this week. So the times for my streams are mixed up a little bit, but I am streaming every day this week. Well, every day this week and a little bit of next week too. But yeah, sorry I was a little bit late. I mean, I'm actually quite late overall on what I had planned, but never mind. I was a few minutes late to starting it on the hour as well. But we're here. That's what matters. And this is going to be the... Well, there's going to be a month break in these YouTube streams for October because I'm away. So we're going to be doing the PS4 content creator stream on the first Saturday of this month, as we always do. Xbox One content creator stream on the second Saturday of this month, like always. The PC content creator stream, like last month, is going to get recorded in advance, and it's actually going to be recorded straight after this tonight over on Twitch. And then it's going to go up as a premiere, kind of a live video, on the third Saturday of the month. And then there won't be any of these content creator streams for October. And then we'll be back for November and December. No joke, November. So the first track is a long one. So we're only doing one lap basically. But I'll explain all about that as we go through. There was something else that I feel like I should have mentioned. No streams for October. PC content creator stream after this. Oh, the form has reopened. If you previously submitted a circuit, you can submit another one. There's a new wave of submissions open now. If you want to submit your own circuits, the link is down below in the description. Broughy.com/verified. All the information on how this whole content creator system works, community verified stuff, and there's links there to the forms to submit your own tracks. If you previously submitted a track, you can now do so again. It's been a long time since we've had new form submissions open, because basically there's been such a backlog of tracks since we went to the 2 different forms. But yeah, it's available, so have at it. Submissions are now open again. Fresh batch. We've just got enough tracks from the last batch to cover us for this month, and then we'll be looking at new stuff for next month. So, Lemon Hell, our first track. This is a very, very long track, as you've probably already seen. And it says in the description of the track, there's kind of like a Gran Turismo style hot lap challenge for it. And it's based on using the PS4 Dominator only, and you have to beat certain lap times to get certain medals. So there's like bronze, silver, gold, platinum for each level of lap time. And obviously you can look at the description yourself if you want to see what those are or try them. They have been achieved, I'm pretty sure, so it gives you something to aim for. Wait, where am I going? Oh, you go straight on here. Okay, I thought it was going to turn right. I think I was on the north loop. God damn it. So yeah, that's why I'm doing it in the PS4 Dominator. I figured we'd do it on muscles, since that's kind of the idea of the track. It's a long one, and it's going back to one of the old there was a Gran Turismo challenge. I've got a challenge. The challenge is actually up on my channel. Was it Gran Turismo 4, I think? And it was actually up on my channel. It was one of the hardest challenges on Gran Turismo, going around the Nordschleife in the Mercedes, and you had to catch up. But either way, it's a fun track. It's a long track. It's a difficult track, and it presents quite the challenge, lap time wise. The way that Gauntlet Hellfire came past me on the uphill section, now people are going to be even more, your testing is wrong, the Pissbuzzer Dominator is clearly slower than the Gauntlet Hellfire. I've had so many of those comments lately. Like there is the possibility that a car is quicker on regular road but then slower on long flat pieces of stunt road, but people don't seem to understand that. People don't seem to understand that you can be faster or slower in different situations, and acceleration doesn't mean top speed and all this kind of stuff. But what can you do? What can you do? Not an awful lot of overtaking that you're going to get done around here. Great. If you could only present some sort of video evidence. Yeah, like it's amazing though. That's the thing. You know, I show quite clearly at the end of my video the side-by-side comparison when both cars are at top speed, that the Pissbuzzer Dominator is clearly quicker. But because there's another video that shows it the other way, people just blindly look at what suits their own perceptions already. Gauntlet Hellfire is quicker in terms of top speed on a long flat stunt road piece, not on a regular road. And all top speeds are slower on long flat stunt road pieces than they are on regular roads. Well, that wasn't good. I was running nicely in the top 5, potentially getting a 3rd place out of that, because I was quite close to I was even close to 2nd at one point. But then, rip. The only thing that I question is the metal barriers on this track. But I feel like the primary goal of the track is, you know, this hot lap time challenge type deal. So
He gets such a huge boost from.
although it was submitted as an event racing track, but maybe the event isn't side-by-side racing. I guess you can do it. Lack of metal barriers would be better. The person who ran into the back of me to ruin me earlier on in the lap, he got ruined himself, and it was the Gauntlet Hellfire that was off in the grass of somebody's house around those areas, if you go back and look. So never mind. You can have very nice battles on this track. Yeah, as long as you don't get smashed into the back, or smashed into, you know, have someone smash you in the back, then I'm sure you can. Good fun. Good track to start us off with. Very long track as well. Take you a long time to master that one. So, 1 down, 6 to go. Yeah, I'm not a fan of those Vinewood Hills areas for racing myself, but 1 silver lap. Only one person got a silver. Everybody else got bronze. Well, not even that. Wasn't bronze time 7:51 or something? I got hit in the back, which put me into the back of you. Yeah, it seemed like that was one of those. So really, whoever went into the back originally didn't wait, it looked like. Emil Glockner with the 458 super chat. Thank you for the €458 super chat. Did I ever ask you if you liked the F458, Broughy? You didn't. I don't mind it. So let's we'll do 3 laps. We'll keep it on sports classics. Any sports classic will do. So this is an event racing track, so we should have really done a pit stop on the other one, but we were only doing 1 lap. So since it's an event racing track, we'll have everybody do 1 pit stop. Pit lane at checkpoint 3, so I imagine there's no advantage or disadvantage to taking it on first or last lap. So any lap that you want, take a pit stop. Everybody in this race has got to do 1 pit stop, but you can choose when to do it. Since it is an event racing track, we got to test the viability of the pit lane too. Maybe we need a new series based on cars accelerations. Cars accelerations is incredibly difficult to test accurately, at least to the scientific kind of accuracy that I would consider proper. And there's so many ways to accelerate and launch a car that it's never going to be perfect. Plus, I'm already at absolute, top speed and lap time. Testing all the cars in 2 different ways has already put me at my limit. So there's no more that I can do. By the way, the reason that this is locked to 16 players... Let's use the Cheetah Classic today. The reason that this is locked to 16 players is because we have a transform race.
Such a huge boost from...
We've got a transform race in the middle position of the track, our 4th track. And since transform races are locked to 16 players, the maximum you can have is 16 players. The playlist becomes locked to 16 players. Normally, I block off these playlists to be 20 players maximum, but we're 4 less than that because of the transform race. Why Rockstar didn't just make transform races 30-player tracks, I don't know. Emil Glockner with the 510 as well. Would you agree that it should be called the Goddess? Probably not. I don't really have any reference to go on for why it should be called that, and I'm not sure I agree, so I don't know. Thank you for the 510 Emil Glockner and the 458 earlier as well. So someone went for the pit lane on the first lap. Ooh. Probably not a bad idea since everyone's going to be slow initially. Never used the cheetah. This is going to be new. Oh, I couldn't cut underneath enough. Maybe we should always lock these playlists to 16 players instead of 20. Maybe we'll have some better racing, I don't know. The Turismo is always going to be the faster car for sports classics. But sometimes it's nice to mix it up a bit. It's got the better top speed, the better cornering capability. Not by much, but it's enough. Interesting custom created sections on the track. Thank you for the super chat. I'll catch up with it at the end of the race. Alright. Hopefully that turns out to be a good strategy for me to do. I decided to take my pit stop on the last lap. We'll see what happens. We'll see where I finish. But at least I'm kind of on my own. So I think the top 3 haven't taken their pit stops, but everybody else has. So that makes it a little bit... That's just why we'd like to do pit stop racing. Makes it a bit interesting. Get a bit of intrigue and something a bit different. So yeah, these custom created sections are really quite nice. Sort of extending the track in interesting areas. Creating a completely new experience, connecting different roads together in new ways. Like that's something that will make the track stand out. Has to be done very well to be an event track as well, in terms of quality of creation. But that's helped by the fact that you're in the hills and you don't need to do much anywhere else, sort of when it comes to lamppost removal and things like that. Lamppost coverage. So you've got more props to spend to be able to, you know, perfect custom created sections. Messed that all up. Big time messed that up. Couldn't decide what I wanted to do. I'm going to be...
such a huge boost from...
I'm obviously going to be quite tired during this stream, I'm pretty sure. Oh, it's raining! Here comes the rain. You guys were saying it in the chat. I'm guessing you went over to Twitch and did the GTA weather command. Alright. So we'll check out the pit lane, final lap. I'm guessing the top 3 are all going to do the pit stops. Can you do the GTA weather command on... Oh yeah, yeah, the GTA weather command's on YouTube as well now as well. And on Discord. I feel like the exit's a little bit dodgy. Managed to keep top 5, so that's something. It looks like it's a interesting 5-way battle for the lead on this last lap. Oh, okay, it's a 4-way battle for the lead now that he's gone. I love current weather races. Changeable conditions. Yeah, really nice creation. Really well made. Custom sections, you know, nicely put together. the reimagining of a standard hills circuit. It's reimagined really nicely. That's a Rapid GT Classic in the lead. He's going to have suffered the most from the rain because he's got the least grip of all three, or the top three. Got that right this time. This is going to be a close finish. Ah, I'm not going to have the speed. Look at how close it is! Wow. Bloody hell. I want to see who won. I don't even know who won. What were the time differences? Wow, look at that. 1/100th of a second in it. Turismo Classic got it in the end. Turismo had the higher top speed. Each of the top 3 cars in the Sports Classics class are in the top 3 positions in this race. Turismo Classic just has it though. I did forget to turn on the controller. Sorry about that. I'm all over the place tonight. It's later than usual. I'm more tired than usual. Yeah, the pit lane was a bit dodgy. The main problem with pit lanes around the hill on hill tracks. Look at that. It was 9 thousandths of a second, wasn't it, between the two? Just under 1/100th. That's crazy. Mention how you got the best lap. No. Fastest lap hype, #believe. Another lap, and I might have been able to take the win there. I don't know, but we'll see. Wasn't to be. Right, so this is a rallycross track. So, rally cars only for this one. Let's try and restrict it to Omnis, Tropos, maybe GB. Whatever it is, GB200. No Comet Safaris or the Karuma maybe. So the Joker lap is the circular checkpoint. Let's put it on 7 laps. So everybody's got to do 1 Joker lap during this race. It can be on any lap. The idea with rallycross races is that you've got to do 1 Joker lap. It's kind of similar to the what we've just done with pit stops. It's just in rallycross races everybody has to do 1 Joker lap. It's a longer version of the lap and everybody's got to do it once, and there's certain tactics involved in, you know, how and when you do that. But yeah, as I was saying, the pit lane in the last one, the exit of the pit lane in the last track wasn't that great, frankly. Because it was exiting onto, you know, the racing line of where people are. But I guess you've got to give it some leeway, because on hill tracks like that, it is very difficult to find a location for a pit lane. There's not an awful lot of space around. So yeah, it's not fantastic, but yeah. Flaming, I'm done. Thank you guys, by the way, for everyone who's here in the chat or watching, all 500 of you. It's a bit of a later one, this one, because of the stream week. But thank you guys for the super chat and the donation. I haven't forgotten about them. I will read them when I can. I'm trying my best. But yeah, thank you all for being here, and I hope you're enjoying the videos, the streams, all that kind of stuff. I guess to explain about the stream week, in case anybody doesn't know, I am streaming every day for an entire week as part of a big push on Twitch for subscribers. Ugh. Doing a massive giveaway. If you haven't entered the giveaway, do that now. Broughy.com/giveaway. You get extra entries if you're subscribed on Twitch. And like I said, we're going to be going over to Twitch once this stream is done and recording the piece. Oh, the train! The train slowed everybody down. It was like a safety car. Yeah, we're going to be going back over to Twitch after this to record the PC content creator stream. So if you want to see that early, feel free to come over with us to Twitch. If not... Okay, so we've all gone Joker lap on the first lap. Oh, I'll take all those positions. If not, it'll be uploaded to YouTube on the same day as it normally is. The 4th Saturday of the month. The 3rd Saturday of the month. It'll be uploaded like a premiere, like always. So, Rallycross track. Terrible. I like this already. Only 4 people didn't do the Joker lap on the first lap. Was it 4? Might have been. Oh no, it was more than that. There was just people close together. There's a lot of custom created sections. I like the Joker lap implementation. And the exit is pretty nice too. It's like, you know, using a bridge type system, which is pretty unique, I would say. And we've got ups and downs and things like that over here.
He gets such a huge boost from... Ah!
Got a little jump. Good rallycross track. It's kind of a... good little track for rallycross races. See people coming out of the Joker lap, feeding in nicely. That's a good implementation, I think, of the exit. I really like that Joker lap section. Nice to see a lot of more people using the Omnus. I appreciate that. Good job, everybody. Everyone's realising that the Omnus is the true great rally car on the game. Even if the Tropos is easier to drive and has the higher top speed. Everyone's coming around. Hell yeah to that indeed, Flaming. It's tricky. Oh, the train just clips underneath the road. Tricky track this. It's a good little challenge as far as rallycross goes. What I really like about the Joker lap as well, apart from just the you know how good it is from a creation perspective to go up and under and stuff like that, It's that you can see people as they're coming off the Joker lap because the ramp is clearly visible to people who are just driving. And I really like that aspect that you're able to, you know, say it's really tense in a rallycross race and you're chasing someone down and you're waiting for them to do their Joker lap and you see them come down the ramp. Yeah, I really like this. This is one of the better rallycross tracks I think we've done in this series. It's just so unique, novel, original, well created, a challenge to drive as well. Does that mean to second after someone else took their Joker lap? It is. There it is. Coming on to the last lap. This has gone surprisingly well. Maybe I should race more late at night when I'm tired. No, it will all unravel at some point. Damn it, didn't mean to honk the horn there. Good battling we had as well. Some good side-by-side battles. That's not the leader going for the Joker lap, is it? That's not the leader going for the Joker lap, is it? Oh my god, it was! Yes! Wow. So close. What a finish. Good times. That is the beauty. You've just seen there the beauty of a rallycross race and forced Joker laps like that. Everybody has to do a Joker lap at some point during the race. So other people do it at different times and you never quite know how it's going to end up and where everyone's going to feed out until the very last moment. Especially if you've got the leader like taking it on the last lap like there. Beautiful. Only Omnis and Tropos were allowed in the race. Is that true? Well, that's even better. Good racing, everybody. That was such a good race. Like there was some good battling, and then that climax at the end. That's crazy. It's a shame about the train, though. That is a shame. Normally, the train doesn't spawn. At least not in my experience. It doesn't really. It doesn't spawn that often. It was because wasn't it Obs who joined early on, so that's what spawned the train from the invite. So normally when someone joins. Alright, this is our transform race. Should we do less than 4 laps maybe? Diarra's Noctis with the €229 super chat. Thank you so much. Sorry that was 18 minutes ago and I've only just got to it now. Krieger hype. Yeah, it should be the Krieger on Thursday. Should be fun. Looking forward to it. Emil Glockner with the $5.10 as well. Would you at least consider the F458 to not be broken and or ugly? Like for instance the roadster version of the F488 with those hideous air intake cutouts or rear fenders. There's also 458 in euros, by the way. It's my theme for no reason at all. Emil Glockner, I don't have enough to say about it for you to ask me these questions. I've got nothing in response. I don't know enough to give you a proper answer. Thank you for the donations, though. Racing Panda as well with the 5 CHF. Is that Swiss francs? Super chat. Thanks for building such a great racing community. Well, thank you for being here. Yeah, this looks like it's interesting. Avoid being launched as a dune. Cast your enemies into the air as a ramp buggy. So it's a transform race between dunes and ramp buggies. So that's always fun. Brought to you from the mind of drifting. Oh, I think I saw somebody ask in chat as well. Am I live on YouTube because of the event week, the stream week? But I do YouTube streams on the first 3 Saturdays of every month, and I've been doing it for about 2 years now. So... Wait. Should we... Oh, did we all need to choose... Did we all need to choose June's? I was assuming with it being a transform race, it was going to be... Oh... Oh, have I ruined it? I assumed that it would transform us into June's. Oh, never mind. Alright, I tell you what we'll do. We'll replay this race at the end. Once the playlist is done. Once the playlist is done, we'll play the race again as it was meant to be played, because I've messed up big time there. I'm guessing we all needed to choose tunes. Oops. Restart the stream. Yeah, the smoke so you can't see where people are is a pretty good idea. This is gonna be... It's gonna be interesting, I guess, when we get to it. That's my bad. Oh, someone's gone flying. Someone's gone flying from the June buggy. The ramp buggy, even. Yeah, bikes are much harder to hit than June's would be. Okay. Yeah, the pixels, the YouTube bitrate doesn't handle the tubes very well. So yeah, I stream on YouTube, you know, like I said, the first 3 Saturdays of every month I've been streaming on YouTube for the last few years. How have you guys missed it? It probably is locked to June's. I just left custom vehicles on when I needed to turn them off. I honestly thought that there would be a secondary checkpoint somewhere, just randomly, that is your original vehicle, and the transform... No! There we go, I'm gone. I'm gone. And it would transform checkpoint you into June's. Oh yeah, customs could be set to off in the creator as well, that's true. I forgot that you could do that now. There he goes. I apologise. Went over the top of him from the boost. Well, we'll replay it, I guess it. We'll replay it at the end. Oh, I missed them. No, he knocked me into it. Oh, damn it. Yeah, it probably is a bit of an older track. Maybe that's true. Can we get the leader? Oh no, we can't. Get him though. The bikes are so easy to land back. As long as you hit it cleanly, they're so easy to land back on the road. Okay. Oh, I've done it again. From oh, that put me so far down. From the highs of the last race in terms of performance to the lows of this. So, to be continued with this one, I think. We'll try that one again at the end. How it was meant to be played. I am still going to test the Armoured Paragon R, but only when I can. I can't do it.
He gets such a huge boost from... Ah!
I can't do it right now. Emil Glockner again. There's the air in the chat with the 510. No worries. I'll just keep rambling on for a bit. Wait 2 seconds. There's this. This is another rally race. So let's go for 5 laps. Rally cars again, everybody who's in the race. I'm between 4 and 5 laps, I'm not sure which would work better for a 6-minute race. I feel like 4 laps will be perfect, but let's just do 5 and see what happens. It's a shame that the super chat thing only allows the message to be 60 characters long, way less space to ramble, plus it doesn't convert the currency to US dollars, which would have at least made the theme noticeable. But I thought you were doing 458. Didn't you want it to be 458? Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, Super Chat was better in that respect, but then you couldn't do a longer... It's a shame that you can only do it 60 characters for Super Chat. That's a bit stupid, yeah. I could have done Sports Classics. Sorry, it's all flying a bit too quick. There's too much to focus on. I'm struggling. Thank you, Amir Glockner, for the donations. Do you rather streaming on YouTube or Twitch? Well, considering that...
Someone clip it!
Oh, I'm dying. Oh, God.
Ah, good times. considering that 3 out of 4 of my weekly streams are on Twitch, that should probably give you your answer. Twitch is the better platform for streaming, but these content creator streams, they go up as a video on YouTube anyway. Which means that everybody who didn't know that I streamed on YouTube has never watched one of these content creator videos. And you know, I like to mix it up a little bit. Do a YouTube stream once a week. Turns out to be 3 times a month, but thank you for everybody who's a member, by the way. Shout out to the members. Hope you're enjoying all your perks, all the emotes in chat and whatnot. Is it true that the Krieger is the new fastest supercar? No, because I saw a Krieger hit 141 miles per hour. Yeah, don't trust any of that nonsense. It's weird. There's so much, you know, misinformation and bad testing out there when it comes to at least top speed. I mean, lap time is lap time, and I guess that's more difficult, but so many people test for top speed in so many different ways, and a lot of them honestly aren't very good. They're not like very accurate testing. They might be on PC at higher frame rates, or they're not, you know, they're not comparing like for like. They're not doing multiple runs to get a proper average and make sure that it wasn't just an anomaly. There's all sorts of ways that you can do it wrong if you're looking for truly accurate and scientific testing. But what can you do? All I can do is do my testing. It was from the Saints fan. Well, there you go. That explains everything. Probably should have said this was meant to be a rally. No, it's a rally track, and it's not really. It's a bit long for a rally cross track. All I can do is do my testing, and if people don't want to believe it, then they don't have to. But you know, the whole methodology is listed in the description of my top speed testing videos for a reason, because it's proper testing. It's funny how a lot of people see airport drag races, results from like an airport drag race test, and then they say that a car has a better top speed because of that. when an airport drag race has about as much to do with top speed as, I don't know. I can't think of a good. You guys in the chat, think of a good end to that sentence. I should probably wait for that. Looks like some people are taking Joker laps anyway. Alright, we'll all do a Joker lap. If anybody hasn't done one yet and is listening to this still. A can of toffee, that works. Whoops, sorry. I'm getting sidetracked by the talk of testing, and I'm not focusing on the track or the race. As good as driving it off the top of Maze Bank and seeing what hits the ground first. Yeah, pretty much. But to be fair, I think the whole idea of repeatable scientific methodology and testing and stuff like that is lost on so many people that when I try to do it properly, I'm probably just wasting my time, frankly. The top speed testing, more than anything else over the years, has been the one thing that I've been so close at various stages through the years of just thinking, why am I bothering with this? Lap time testing is lap time testing, that's the bread and butter, that's fine, but top speed testing, it feels like it's not, people don't value it as much, and then there's so many people that do tests that maybe aren't quite as scientifically accurate, but they, They get better. The information gets put out there more, and then people have the wrong impression of things. So, you know, what can I do? I just keep doing it now for completionist's sake, to be honest, because I've tested everything so far, so I might as well keep doing it.
Guys who were hitting me and taking names!
Taking names.
Oh, Emil Glockner, that doesn't do that sound over on YouTube. It only does the standard sounds for over 10 or over 5 or over 20, whatever it is. I'm so sorry. I feel bad. I'll play the sound if you want after this. This is a fun track. I am driving it terribly. I like the sort of, you know, the jumps and things and the crisscrosses and the ups and downs. It's a bit too long for what I would consider to be a rallycross track, but it's a good rally track. You could probably get away with it as a rallycross track, but a little bit too long for that, I think. I like how it's using different. You know, a different area. You don't tend to see too much rally aspects around. I mean, you see some of these roads, but some of the other roads that are utilised, be it the on-roads and the sort of custom-created sections that have linked other parts of road together, you don't see that often. And you know, again, I like the whole track extending and custom-created portions. I like this high-speed stuff as well. Nice track.
Someone clip it!
Oh, damn it. Oh, God.
That sound. Oh, the finish line's there, okay. Could have just launched it in. Struggling. I'm struggling with everything that's going on. Yeah, it feels that one like there's a little bit more polish that could be done on some of maybe the apexes or certain areas. A few people mentioning rocks in the middle of the road that flip over, things like that. I feel like there's a bit more polish that can be done, but the route itself, I think, has a good base. See you later, Phil. So Omnis with the $15 donation, whoever that was, to have that classic $15 sound. Can't help myself. This donation sound is simply the best. Yeah, what a sound. Broughy.com/sounds if anybody wants to hear the original, you know, original sources for all of my donation sounds and see what they all are, I suppose. Thank you, whoever that was with that donation. Emil Glockner with the €15 super chat, which is why I said, you know, about that, because I thought he was trying to get that sound again. Well, to hell with the theme. Ah yes, more money from thrown at super chat magically raises the amount of characters. Still space left. Anyway, the F458, it is beautiful and I want to stare at it. I want one to stare at it. Okay, I see. These are just regular racing tracks, these last two. So, we haven't done a supers race yet. Let's do old style supers. No top supers. 3 laps is right, given those lap times. Thank you. So, and then Emil Glockner again with the $15 donation for the actual sound that I thought he wanted originally. Which sound? This one? Also go away, Barney Howarth. Thank you so much for the donations, everybody. Thank you for being here and watching. I feel like a mess right now. The links for these tracks are down below in the description. That's something that I haven't mentioned. Tempest is fine, yes. In the order in which they are played as well. So if you want any of these tracks, get them in the list. If you want this one, it's the 6th track out of 7. It'll be the 6th track in the list down below. And like I said, if you want to submit your own tracks, the link for that's down below as well. And that's where all the information is too. Also, one note on the giveaway that we're doing. Like I said, we're doing a big stream week this week. Broughy.com/stream week 19 for all the information about it. But if you want, if you do want to enter the giveaway and you want more entries to the giveaway, subscribing over on Twitch, you can get more entries for that. That's also kind of the point of the whole idea of the week. So feel free if you want to help out. And also remember Amazon Prime and all that kind of stuff. You get free subscriptions. And I haven't used the Omnis for a while. Let's use the Omnis. And thank you guys for all the support over on Twitch this week during that. Oh, Osiris, not Omnis. My God. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. My mind can't take it this week. It's later than usual and I'm struggling. Oh. At least I got a win. That's something I don't normally get. I'm pretty happy about that. That was a good race. We had one highlight. I see you often petting Zoo with those emotes. Oh, he's gone. So our first city track of the night. Oops. Ah, couldn't hold it. So the last 2 tracks are regular racing tracks. They're not event racing tracks, so we're not bothered about pit lanes or anything like that. Oh, just managed to escape that. And they're meant to be sort of playlist tracks. Something you can put into a playlist and get some good racing done on it, but not be super duper ultra competitive and have to cover every single lamppost and be anal about all of that kind of stuff. Bad. This is one of those classic flowy city circuits. High speed, fast corners. Fits into that regular playlist race category very well in that respect. If it was an event track, I'd be lamenting the lack of slow speed corners and variety. That's not what it's all about. ETR1 actually not looking too bad of a prospect with all the high speed cornering. People are having issues and I'm just taking those positions. I've completely forgotten how to drive the Osiris. As I was saying, everybody's making mistakes and I'm taking those positions and then I'm the one who makes the mistake. Typical. Vision, probably a good idea on this track as well, with its downforce. Boop. Oh, the bump. Stupid bump. I had a double lined up there. No! God damn it. Fun track. Definitely one of those high-speed flowy stuff. I'm generally not the biggest fan of these kind of tracks as a general rule, but they can be fun to do every now and again. Well made. Nicely propped and all that kind of stuff. Smoothed out in certain sections. Could have been so much better. If I wasn't so bad. They're going to have a close finish. They all crashed at the end after the line. How come there is no Twitch stream? What do you mean? We're having the Twitch stream after this. Maybe mocking your driving might actually result in you driving better. Have you tried that already? Don't I do that all the time? And what really annoys me is putting them in the fucking supercars class. Really? Really? Oh, that sound. Scumbag Alan dude in the Thrax. Everyone gets moved up a place. GP Gun with the $9 donation for that classic sound. How much more do we have to give until the pets get set free? I don't have your pet. Please. I don't know, Cirrus. Probably better to look back on the old days and watch those. Would probably be more interest than actually doing it again. Right, so this is our last track of the 7 that we always do every week. Again, here all the time. For those of you who are here the first time, where have you been all this time? We have so much fun. Especially on Twitch. We'll do sports. Let's do none of the top whatever it is sports. Filter down over or whatever. No Paragon or Issy or none of the new stuff plus the old good stuff. Non-contact. Do we really want it on non-contact? Regular racing track? No, we don't. Let's put it on standard. Sorry, I'm bad. What cars did he just say? No top cars. The Schlagen's fine. Yeah, when the Rockstar Cirrus, the Rockstar live stream we're actually watching again on, that's going to be the last stream of this stream week on Tuesday. We're going to be going back over that stream and watching it. Broughy.com/streamweek19 if you all want the full schedule for what's happening this week. I have not used the Massacro in a while. Yeah, that command doesn't work here, Remo. There you go. Thank you, Hammer. There's the link in the chat. And this is the track from the thumbnail. So it should look, it looks quite interesting. Remember when the Massacro had the best top speed in the sports class? Those days are long gone. No. How do we play? There you go. The can I join command, got it sorted. If you're looking for streams to play with me and race in GTA, come to the Twitch streams. It's all explained on broughy.com/join. All the information is there. If anybody wants to join in, we open up the crew, everybody can join, and we have a bit of fun. That's never a guarantee, of course, that you'll be able to get into sessions, because GTA is GTA, and it has one of the worst systems of all time, but these content creator streams are always closed because it's all about the tracks rather than the racing. Those jesters love the bumps. Too hot. I thought he was gonna go forward. God damn it. So yeah, the forms to submit your tracks have been reopened. We've got a new wave of tracks now, so you can submit new tracks or resubmit old tracks if they've been improved, things like that. And the spreadsheet should be updated with all tracks for all platforms very shortly. I think Xbox One is done. Don't know about PC, and yeah, won't be long. This is a really nice track. Oops. Again, the whole custom created sections here make it a completely different track, and that's exactly what you need to stand out as a new playlist track. Grapeseed has been used to death. I always recommend it as a good place to start for a track creator if you want to get into creating tracks. It's definitely a good place to start. But you're gonna get largely the same experience from most tracks around Grapeseed. You've got to do really advanced stuff like this. Oh my god. To get different experiences now. And when you do see something like this, it really sticks out. And it gives you a nice unique experience. Slow enough. This time I went too hot in that section. I like that section. The only thing I don't like, and I say this every time about big custom created sections, is the fact that you can curb boost so much on the sides of the track. Pretty bad. Don't think the Massacro was necessarily the right choice here. Any top speed advantage that the Massacro might have is negated by all the bumps that other cars get that have more of an effect than what would be on the Massacro. I like it. Fun little track. Good playlist track. Something a bit unique. Top 5's always possible. I don't see the reason to have that curb there either. Right at the end. I think all it does is just give you a place to get a boost. Remember when Massacro vs Jester used to be the sports class meta? Now it's Pariah vs GTO. 8F. I don't know. I can't remember what lap time the 8F got. Seems like it was probably allowed. Yeah, I finally got that final corner right. I like that left, right, uphill, downhill bit. That last section was nice. Slower than the Forza and the Schlagen, then you're all good. What's your favourite car in terms of looks? I don't really have one. At least, not that I can think of right now. So, the next track that we're going to play, for those who are new, is always the track that I use to limit this playlist to 20 players, but because we had a transform race in here anyway, it was limited automatically to 16 players. The playlist is always limited to the lowest number of players that are allowed in one of the jobs within the playlist. So it was kind of needless to put this in, but it's always just a bit of, you know, nightmarish fun. Ballistic Compact. Everybody choose the Ballistic Compact. Yeah, we will replay the transform race after this as well. Let's put Catch Up and Slipstream on as well. Can you choose the Ballistic Compact in stock vehicle races? I'm pretty sure you can. Because I think I did it back in the day. I think the very first episode of the GTA Live Racing series was the Ballistic Compact. Why are you choosing the sports class though? I know it should be in compacts. Don't get me started. Sorry if I've been a bit all over the place today. That's just generally how I am recently. I'm going away in pretty much a week's time to the US, so I'll do a video about it, but there's going to be sort of no videos for a few weeks. There's going to be no streams for a few weeks, and I'm kind of trying to get everything sorted all at once. That's why we're doing the PC content creator stream on Twitch straight after this. We will miss you. Well, that's nice. I always worry when I have long breaks or any kind of break. You know, people rely on videos or come to the streams. Maybe everyone will just find new places to be, new places to go. They'll start believing other top speed or lap time tests, and then I'm just not needed anymore, no matter how inaccurate they might be. Just put up your 50 plus G-Fred stream as a rerun. As always, thanks for watching, but we're not quite done yet because we're going to replay the one of the tracks. 50-hour G-Fred stream, yeah. Oh, this car. Why is it even in the sports class? Oh, he's disappeared. Oh, absolute carnage. Catch Up and Slipstream are on, so this first place is going to be short-lived. Excuse me! Oh, really? I mean, I know it's not a serious race, but that's just stupid. Never mind. thought that would have been a first win. I've already won today. I don't remember you winning anything. No! On that track. I've won on that track too. I don't know why you want me to read that comment about it. Like, what am I gonna do about it? All right, so what we're gonna replay. Normally the stream would be over at this point, but we're gonna replay Rampage of the Dunes. We'll do 3 laps. We'll actually have everybody choose the dune this time. Do you guys appreciate the scientific accuracy of the top speed testing? Or is it just, does it not matter? Would you not care if I just did some non-contact side-by-side racing with other people and found out which is the best? It's been on my mind lately. Feels like for the majority of people it doesn't matter. I guess you guys, it matters more, but... right, where is it? It's on the other page, isn't it? Yeah, obviously, the testing that I do, it is more accurate than... I mean, I guess it's as accurate as it could possibly be. It's even more accurate than looking at a speedo, because the speedometers, even digital speedometers that are used with mods on PC, they're constantly up and down and, you know, not very accurate. So it's probably as accurate as it's possible to be, but it feels like it's kind of lost on people and people don't really care. Right, customs off. Alright, spam the invites. Side by side doesn't work. I saw 2 people race different cars and they switched cars and the same person won both times. Yeah, that's true. That's another thing. When you that's why I always say, like, in the description of the top speed testing videos, like, racing side by side against someone doesn't really do much, because especially if you're on PC, different FPS, higher FPS, you're going to be going quicker. There's so many variables. But what can you do? I appreciate that you guys appreciate it, though. Sometimes sometimes I guess the comments can get to me, and I'm thinking, well, what's the point in doing this if I'm going to put in all this work and make it as accurate as possible, but people are just going to go with what someone else says, no matter how accurate or wrong it is, or accurate it might be. I understand what Baggins is saying as well. Top speed testing is more important than the lap time testing, because I can drive around Carlsbad track myself, but I don't have the patience to drive it in a straight line numerous times. Yeah, drive it in a straight line 5 times for every car as well, like, and take averages. There's more to it than just doing one run every time. I saw a video where one person literally started 1 second ahead of another one, stunt, piece, drag, and top speed, or whatever it was. Yeah, I mean, I guess it's been the comments lately about the Gauntlet Hellfire probably because people want the Gauntlet Hellfire to be the quickest. So they'll see a video that shows it to be the quickest, maybe in an acceleration test or something, or just some side-by-side drag. And because they want it to be the quickest, they'll believe the one that tells them what's right, and then therefore it's quick in every other way. Confirmation bias, yeah, that sort of thing. So everyone pick the June. It's probably locked to the Junes. It's the adder all over again. Yeah, I know Digital Car Addict. That's not who I'm talking about with all of this, by the way. A lot of people saw his video, but his video is on... his testing is on... I mean, there's obviously there's faults that you can pick in any kind of testing, but of all the other people who do top speed testing, he actually is probably the best. But it's in a completely different scenario to what mine is. Like it's on flat road, so it gives different results. And the Hellfire is quicker for top speed on flat road than on a regular road than the PS4 Dominator. God damn it. But I've been over the whole relevance thing. What's more relevant? Regular road or a completely flat stunt road piece that's miles long? It's more the stupid airport drag tests and all that kind of stuff. God damn it! Oh my god! Yeah, I think a lot of people can't understand that results can be different. Based on testing variables. But what can you do? Alright, so this is how this is meant to be played. Coming in hot! He flew! Absolutely flew! Broughy the science guy. Yeah, well, I'm just gonna keep doing my thing and doing it as accurately as I possibly can. And I guess those who appreciate it will appreciate it. If it's lost on some people, then that's fine as well. Anyone can get caught up in comments too much every now and then. Well, exactly, Nick. That's why I do it the way that I do it, but what can you do? At least I'm being at the back, so he's on his side. I appreciate you guys. Thank you for the kind words and the encouragement, I guess. Oh no! Definitely better in the June. Oh no! Yeah, that's my thought on it, Garchompy. That's what I tried to do. And oh, I almost got hit there. But that little aspect is not, I think, noticed by most. Relevancy is important too. Oh my god, it's absolute... This is a mess. It's an absolute mess. I love this community, definitely enjoy being here. That makes me happy. Ah. Go. Oh, no, I didn't want to hit that. No, 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 no. Oh, yes. I grinded off the side. Oh, God. Saved it. Oh my, it's absolute carnage. Ah. God, Merfos even wins the troll races. Are those the two leaders? No, no, they're not. Yeah. No, I didn't realise it was still backlogged. Oh my god. Skip past. There we go. This is maybe my 5th stream after watching on YouTube for just over 2 years, and I feel like part of such an awesome group of people even though I've never participated in a race. That's good. I like the fact that we've got a nice community going. Obviously the core of that is on the streams on Twitch, but oh my god, he's absolutely flown. There he goes. The core of that is on the, the Twitch, because that's just where the community builds up, but... Oh! He finished in the lead and flipped me over while he was at it. What a scum. Oh no. Yeah, it's not lost on me that the majority of people who watch my content are watching on videos. And I appreciate all of you who watch the videos. And the streams, of course, as well, but... Thank you guys for just being here and being a part of it all. It's absolutely ridiculous, this race. We're in a big fight over the second half of the field. Yeah, you're not getting... No! No! I thought I'd beaten them all! Landed it. I absolutely outsmarted the lot of them. And then the one leftover bloody... God damn it. Am I in last? I've gone from a potential 4th to last. I quietly snuck in front only to be flipped exactly right. Scum. So there we go. That does us for another one of these YouTube content creator streams. Sorry if I've been all over the place. Sorry if I've focused on driving, talking too much about testing and all that kind of stuff. But yeah, we're back again this time next week on YouTube to do it all over again on Xbox, like we are always. But that will be the last YouTube stream for quite a while, since there'll be no YouTube streams in October. But if you want to move over to Twitch with us now, we'll put the link in the chat. We're going to be moving over to Twitch and doing the PC version of what we've just done now. So it's going to be a late night tonight. But as always, guys, thank you so much for being here. Thank you for watching the videos. Thank you for all the support. And yeah, feel free to follow on Twitch. Enter the giveaway. It's a nice thing to give back to you guys. Hopefully some of you enjoy the things if you win. And yeah, the content creator streams are going to be coming back, obviously, with new tracks. So if you want to resubmit circuits, you can submit them again. Like I said, it's all already reset. The submission forms have been reset. So you've got all the links on broughy.com/verified. All right, so I'll be over on Twitch in a few minutes time. But for those of you watching this as a video, thank you, and for those who are not coming over on Twitch, I'll see you later. See you this time next week over back on YouTube. Thank you guys so much. See you later. I'm an idiot. I just created an invite-only session. Like, why do I don't want an invite-only session. Since when have I ever wanted an invite-only session for a stream? We know that. Oh, that's a good point actually. It's PC. Maybe we should do invite only, and just invite crew people. Yeah, that's a better idea. Good point. Need to add all the tracks make the playlist. We gotta do the usual setup for this content create stream before we can actually get it started.
Oh, what a scumbag!
Ollie with the 12 months. 1 year. Golden Snoopy. Thank you, Ollie. It's always a treat when my favourite streamer is early. It's tired, you're late, we'll let you off. Yeah, this is a late one. This is a late one. Okay, I'm trying to send invites out to whoever I can actually. Yeah, I can't send invites to people. It doesn't let me actually. It doesn't show the invite thing in the game. You're the only person who I could send an invite to. So when you get in, Ollie, you need to try send invites out to crew members. There you go, I can do that. See? Oh, I can send an invite now there. It's so stupid, this game. Like, it just randomly chooses. So whoever gets in, send out invites to crew members. So yeah, it's a late one. It's a late one, this one. We've had some early streams.
Oh, what a scumbag!
During this week of streams. Now it's time for a late one. How have you guys been enjoying the week of streams so far? This is like middle day of it, isn't it? We're halfway through. Base Black Knight with the 13 months. Thank you so much, man. Play online with your friends, but only the friends we say you're allowed to play with, and only sometimes, on some days of the week. Is that the face of regret I see? Regret that I've chosen to do a stream this late? Maybe. Didn't even know it was on. See? Why aren't you keeping up with my videos? That's all I'm going to say. I did a video about it. Nobody watched that video. People don't seem interested in a huge giveaway video. No, very few watched it in comparison to like any other GTA video. If you haven't already, enter the giveaway. It's a pretty substantial giveaway. If you subscribed, or you get a gift subscription, or you choose to subscribe for half price this week, use the emotes.
Oh, what a scumbag!
Use the emotes. Get your extra entries for the giveaway. At least you aren't mental enough to do a 7 AM stream where you test bouncy cars. Wait, never mind. Yeah, I can't send out invites. This doesn't want to do it. So if you're in the session, try to send out invites to other crew members. Transotaku with the gift subscription to Just Dean 10. Thank you so much, Transotaku. I guess I should create the playlist while we're here. So for those who've come over from YouTube, I don't know whether anybody did. If you've never seen the Twitch streams, this is the stuff that you miss. Normally half an hour before those YouTube streams, the YouTube content creator streams, I'm doing this on Twitch. Setting up the stream, creating the playlist, getting everyone into a session so that when we start the YouTube stream, we just start straight away. So that's on the next page. Two tracks about bridges in the first 2 tracks. Alright.
Oh, what a scumbag!
Then let's order it. See if it saves the order. Did it save the order? Alright, good job playlists tonight. Yeah, I might do that, to be honest. 16 players for these content creator streams. Oh, thank you, Mark Verstappen. Good idea. Orphan Petting Zoo with the 6 months. Enjoy your silver Snoopy.
What a scumbag!
It was late last year that I bummed into your videos on YouTube. Then beginning of this year started watching your Twitch streams, and now here we are 6 months later being subbed. Thank you for the fun times. Thank you so much, Orphan Petting Zoo. And Disco Panda with the 9 months. Got my first paycheck, so no more freeloading with gift subs. Immensely appreciative of all the gifters. You guys are amazing. You're quite okay too, bruv. Thank you, Disco Panda. I had a track verified over 2 months ago that hasn't been shown. Wait, really? What's it called? We should have had everything. If you've never been to Twitch before, welcome to a website that actually works. Yeah.
Oh, what a scumbag!
Originally from Hartlepool, Bruno. Kowalski with the Twitch Prime subscription. Thank you, Kowalski. Get your extra entries to the giveaway. When I discovered you, it was on a content creator stream, and when it said submit your tracks, I thought it meant music. People able to get invites sent out? Or is this just how many people we have? Maybe we just need to go into a crew session. Okay, I might have missed some tracks.
Why is it? Why would you do that?
I can't handle this. I'm struggling. Alright, we're going into a crew session. Okay, so I think I've missed out some PC tracks that have been verified. This wasn't a good start to a Twitch stream for those coming from YouTube, was it? It's not as if we've gotten straight into the action or anything. Sorry. Again, I can't invite anybody, so people will have to join on your own. There's 3 tracks that I've missed. I don't know why I missed those. Alright, so I need to change things. There we go, now we're getting more people in. So the last 3 tracks, this changes everything. This is an absolute mess. So the tracks that we were going to play tonight are no longer the tracks that we're playing tonight. 3 of them are going to be switched out. Just bear with me. I'm starting to regret this decision. I'm uncomfortable. So many regular racing tracks tonight. Sorry. Sorry. So basically, what happened is I missed out 3 tracks from before. So I've put those 3 tracks in, and the latest, there's 3 tracks now that we'll have to play in the first PC content creator stream in November. And those are the 3 tracks that were submitted last. So, you know, it's at least fair in that respect. Oh, man. It's too late. It's too late for this. Power through. Alright.
He's a scumbag! He's an absolute scumbag!
Emil Glockner with the 5 subs. 5 gift subs. Thank you so much for 5 gift subs. Big Mac, Anfuedo, Taish, Mr. 27, and Les Squee 1. Ruined those names. I'm sorry. Thank you for the 5 gift subs, Emil Glockner. I also need to change top donator. And Bleemy with the 40 months as well. Thank you so much. What's up? Don't even start. Alright, let's try and guess these things then. Quickly. Raiden. Warrener. Blister Compact. Well, Go-Go Monkey Blister, technically. Cheetah. Tampa. No game sound. Alright, I'll fix it. Primo Custom. Primo? Regular Primo. Exemplar. Nebula Turbo. Chameleon. Gauntlet Hellfire. Sentinel XS, I think. Sentinel Classic. Penetrator. Did I do it? Did I do it? 100%? That's for the Ocelots. Success. Yeah, I've heard of that track now. It is indeed good racing in real life. Good stuff. 100%. What do you mean I wasn't here for the whole week? Oh, well, I've been doing a week of streams, Benimi. Broughy.com/streamweek19. Oh yes, I'm sure about the exemplar. The Go-Go Monkey Blister in online is part of the Arena War things. Arena War rewards. It's ridiculous. Basically. Let me fix the sound. That should have done it. Got sound now? Looks like it. You look so pretty.
Thank you.
She got a face mask on.
What are you doing now? Is it Twitch?
Yeah, I'm just about to start the PC content creator stream. So this is what will go up to YouTube. Not yet, but afterwards. You know. It's all fluffy. A ghost. Spoopy ghost.
It's a carbonated face mask.
Carbonated face mask.
Look.
It's all fluffy. So strange. Show them that. I meant your face.
My face.
Oh, would you get me some more water, please?
Could I just do this first?
Yeah. Ghost with war paint, run. I can't sleep tonight thanks to sexy. Oh, okay. This wasn't a good idea, was it? There's no other time to do it. Like, I'm so stressed with trying to fit everything in before we go away. We got to do it now. Have to do the PC content creator stream now. Your streams are never a good idea. I suppose it's good for those of you in the US who normally have my streams finish at like mid-afternoon or whatever. You're getting a bit of a later stream. It's like going into early evening now, right? Benimi, you can't ask me questions like that right now. It's 1:15 a.m. here. We can do it. It's 11:15 for me. It's going to be close to 1 when we get done with this, I think. All right. At least today it hasn't messed up with the ordering of things on the playlists, so. Right, 3. Crazy stunt race with crazy loops, wall rides and jumps and stuff. Alright. I'm guessing I should do non-contact then. So we're starting with a crazy stunt race. Then it's an old style race. Then the rest is regular races, playlist races. So not an awful lot of variety in this one. Just got the memo for this on YouTube, made it in time. Yeah, there you go. Should we ban the Divest 8 and the Emirates from this? So we can have some of the classic supercars like Osiris's and Nero's, Italis, stuff like that. Because those are the only 2 real standouts for stunt races. So.
Oh, what a scumbag!
Sorry.
Thank you. Ban everything but the Sutton RS on market. Omnises and Neons. Emirates and Devastate are banned. Thank you. Mizo Honorary with the 2 months as well. Thank you.
I think you're gonna get a golden one.
No. You're so sweet. She's so sweet.
If it was me decided after you would get the one over with pubic as well.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
I don't think...
What would you get? Like...
What do you mean?
That orange plated platinum. Something.
Yeah, something like that. It'd be something orange related, I guess.
Yeah.
Save us for the love of God.
Aren't you having fun?
Yeah, I'm really tired now though. I kind of want to get this done. But I'm just
That's the spirit.
gonna... It'll be alright when we get it started.
That's my face.
Yeah, it looks really
Looks
clear.
really
Looks really
clean.
nice. Yeah.
I mean, I did have a facial yesterday, but I've been a little bit.
Yeah. Thank you, Mizo, for the 2 months. I appreciate it. Just get a room already. I have. It's right here, and all of these rooms are mine.
We have multiple rooms.
Drive your ocelots represent against Broughy's oppression.
Are you recording?
Not yet. As soon as I start the playlist, this will go up on YouTube. Aw, thank you. That's what I normally do to you.
Yeah. Makes me
Yeah. You're so sweet. Hashtag mortgage life indeed. Bye bye. Players know with 100 bits. Can Zexy just do the rest of the stream? Everyone would like it more than this. Alright, so Devastate and Emirates are banned. So that's what Operation Big Kitty is.
Oh, what a scumbag!
Looking forward to the Singapore GP. Oh, will it be the Singapore GP the Sunday after this goes up? We need to do all that again, don't we? Okay. Matthias B with the 13 months as well. Thank you so much. Right, so I need to figure out what I'm doing. I do this for the intro, then it goes to this, then it goes to this. But I need to do it manually this time. Alright, are we ready? Are we ready to get this done? Some lap in Q3. Let's do it. What week is it? What week will this be? 77? We just did 75, right? I think we just did 75. This will be 77. 76 will be next week when we do the Xbox stream. It's going to be 77.
Oh, what a scumbag!
Gonzo, thank you for the 7 months. Howdy. Howdy, Gonzo. Thank you. Alright. Hello everyone, I'm Broughy1322 and welcome to another GTA content creator live stream. We're all here in the playlist, ready to go. I am recording this immediately after the PS4 stream from what you guys will have seen 2 weeks ago. But let's just get straight into it. Week 77 we're on, or should be on, I think. Good distraction. Thank you, Baggins, for the bits. Mark, thank you for the 10 bits as well. So, yeah, this for those who aren't here live. Oh, I don't have my Itali on PC anymore. This is the same thing that I did last month for the PC content creator stream, where it's not going to be live, but it will be put up on YouTube as a premiere, which means it's pre-recorded, but it's up with the chat anyway. So it's as live. It's as if it's live. Is this live? This is where everyone asks, is this live?
Oh, what a scumbag!
Oh, god damn it. The is this live jokes again. So we've got the everyone who's here watching this on Twitch. They're all here. Say hello, YouTube. But oh, this is an interesting start to the race.
Oh, what a scumbag!
So yeah, if for everyone who watched the 2 weeks ago now, as it will be, stream when we did this on PS4, will know that I'm not going to be here when this goes up or it goes live on YouTube. So I've decided to record it basically immediately after the PS4 content creator stream. So immediately after week 75 has just happened live, I am recording this on Twitch. What on earth is this? You guys are seeing it on YouTube. If you watch these content creator streams as videos, you won't notice any difference. Oh no! Oh, I was doing so well. If you watch these as live streams, then it's going to be like a live stream, but pre-recorded. Yeah, rip the bitrate, by the way. The bitrate is not going to handle this very well. The reason that this happens is because YouTube has a constant, and you know, Twitch streaming as well, you're at a constant bit rate and it can only handle so much. And the tubes and all the stuff that's going on, it's too much for the bit rate to handle. So the video compression looks terrible. Nothing I can do about that, nothing anyone can do about that. That's just constant bitrate videos and streams for you. So this is interesting so far. Pretty crazy stunt race to start us off. Like I said, I'm gonna have to say as if it's 2 weeks ago. Like I said 2 weeks ago, and like I said last week, which will actually be next week. as I'm recording this. This is so weird. Time is weird. Oh, I wanted to. Okay. The. Oh, you can. Oh yeah. Okay. You just wanted to go up there. The submissions have now reopened for content creator streams. So if you submitted something for the previous wave of streams, you can submit something again. Damn it! I couldn't control because I was too busy coughing. Broughy.com/verified. Links in the description.
Oh, what a scumbag!
And the links for all these tracks, as always, are in the description as well, in the order in which we play them. But yeah, when this goes up on YouTube, I will be in America. Going over there for TwitchCon. Apologies in advance for the lack of videos and streams. I always worry in times like this, because there's going to be a bit of a decent gap between streams. I'm not going to be able to do testing videos. Then there'll be a couple of weeks where there's no videos at all. Hopefully you guys will stick around and be here when I get back. This is crazy. This is absolutely crazy. Going around here. This is... I've never experienced anything like this before. Oh, God almighty. It's just... It's so out there. Like, what even is this? Having a bad time. Yeah, this is Ginger Travis for you, I suppose. He does make some interesting things. Did I do 3 laps? 3 laps was probably a bit too long. Never mind. We're gonna have a long first race. I guess it makes up for the we've got, like I said, the last 5 races.
You're on the Choking Hazard podcast. What's stuck in your throat today?
The last 5 races today, out of the 7, are all regular playlist racing tracks, so we don't have the most amount of variety. So I'm guessing this is making up for that. It's getting all of the craziness out the way. Oh, for God's sake! You can try first person. Oh my god, you can't see a thing. This track is absolutely ridiculous. Switches to first person colours. Oh my god, the crazy wall rides you do, it's absolutely ridiculous. You're just driving on the walls basically. The track is just the wall instead. Wow. This is something else. This is pretty special. What a way to start off this stream. It's amazing. Like, that must be accurately made to launch you into that side. Oh, there's all the bowling balls. Like, I can't even imagine the attention to detail that must have gone into it to line some of these things up and all that kind of stuff. Like, it's just ridiculous. Rip the bitrate again. Yeah, this is the bitrate ruiner. It's so blurry. Nothing I can do. All I can say is if you have PC, yeah, the links are always in the description in the order in which we play them for these tracks, but just get it. Just get this track and try it for yourself, because it really is something else. Oh, I got lucky. Oh, I got lucky again. Oh, I didn't get lucky. Unbelievable. What a track. I'm well impressed. Bitrate issues aside, this is cool. I think this long wall ride section is my favourite because it's so surreal to be sort of just, you're essentially like driving a track with corners but on a wall. Ah, damn it. Oh, it was all going so well. It was going too well. I knew it couldn't last. This has absolutely been good fun. And a very impressive creation. Just how you land there is just, it's so impressive. Into the bitrate ruiner. Fight over fourth. I'm gonna lose. Unbelievable. Good track to start us off. Piotr Kol ruined it, sorry. Thank you for the 2 months, man. Nice to have those emotes back indeed. Oh, come on. Oh, I got him as well on the line. Half a tenth of a second. I actually got 4th place. Tim Martin 94 as well with the 33 months. Thank you so much. And Plesner 1 with the 333. Look, Mum, I'm on YouTube. Thank you. You nailed it. Good times. Good track to start with. So yeah, this is being recorded on the 7th of September, which is the same day that the PS4 version of this happened this month. So it's going to be going up on YouTube as a premiere on the 21st of September. Is the Singapore Grand Prix really going to be on the 22nd? Because now we need to make some predictions, don't we? Like we always do with these recordings. This is the third time we've done a content creator stream pre-recorded. What about that lap time by Max Verstappen, eh? Good lap on it. Pole position. It was impressive. And Albon did good for his second as well. I wonder how they do in the race tomorrow. Trying to predict what's going to happen in a race where in the Singapore Grand Prix when the Italian Grand Prix hasn't even happened yet.
You just shout funny things. You're bad.
Right, 4 laps. We use supers. It's an old style track, so we can do the old style cars. Osiris T20s, Entorno, stuff like. Oh, sports. Okay, sports works. Let's do no top sports cars. Being able to change weather. Those were the days. Broughy1322 with the 555 donation. You're bad. God damn it. Thank you, whoever that was, with that donation. Let's give the Schlagen GT a run out. Interesting location for car and person. What about that Williams 1-2? Who would have thought that all the floodlights went out halfway through Q3 though? Can you imagine that happens now? After that's been said. How about Mercedes? Not even being in the top 5 on qualifying. Singapore has been a bogey track for them, you never know. There's no way they could be out of the top 5. They would be at least 5th, even if the Ferraris and the Red Bulls beat them, so... Such is the way with Formula 1 these days. So, old style track. For our second track, that is one of the categories you can submit tracks under. I mean, am I really waiting for that? He'd already lost it. Never mind, I did. So, old style track, it's another one of those submission categories on the submission forms. We've got 2 separate forms now. One for event or regular playlist style races, and then one for other races, which it could be rally races, stunt races, old style tracks like this, transform races. It's
Oh,
also
what a
we
scumbag.
all done to try and get a little bit more variety in the kind of tracks that we do. And like I said, submissions have been reopened recently for September. It was, so if you can submit something again, go for it. But it's always fun to see old style tracks and see what can be, you know, what can be done with them. Remarkable how, you know, obviously lamppost removal and stuff like that, and lamppost coverage, it doesn't matter too much with these old style tracks. They're meant to just be a bit of fun. But but yeah, it's intriguing to see how smooth tracks can be made, even with the old style props that used to be used back in the day for track smoothing. Didn't look anywhere near as good, but it did the job. That didn't help me really. I should have just... I mean, he cuts me off and just turns into me. I mean, I did put him into the pole, to be fair. Cool little old style track, this one. Oh. Guys, I've got a question to ask the mods on YouTube who will be watching this as a, or hopefully some of them will be there watching this as a YouTube premiere. I've got a question for them. Is this live? No, we'll just save that one. We'll leave that one. Leave that one there for a few weeks. Until it actually happens. Hammer's already reeing in the chat. I bet he'll probably forget about that and then re again and be triggered once more when it actually happens on YouTube. Like I did with the last month's PC content creator stream premiere, I'll try to pop in myself in the chat at a certain point during the stream, if I have the time available. I should try and synchronize it for that moment. So I'll say that phrase and then I'll be like, hey, in the chat, and just pop up. I'll totally forget that. Unless someone reminds me, I'll totally forget. Oh, talking of reminding me, someone who's here right now remind me that I need to get the thumbnail for this this stream. I was thinking of just getting it on, taking a recording whilst we're doing the races tonight. Beautiful car, the Schlagen GT. I guess I should also apologise in advance for the lack of testing this week for whatever car will be released. Probably the Zion Classic, I guess. Doesn't matter, it's going to be absolutely terrible in terms of the Sports Classics class, but this week being the week that this goes up on YouTube, not now. Oh wow, didn't lose a position. Okay. Maybe could have gained 2 positions if I hadn't made that mistake. Looks like 2 people had a crash ahead. Bad mistake. Fun. Fun stuff. Thank you, the Bears Den, for the 28 months. Don't forget your senpai pillow in the back of the car. That's the only reason probably most people will buy the Zion Classic, for that pillow in the back on that specific livery. I'm kind of lucky that pretty much all of the cars that are going to be released whilst I'm in the US aren't going to be quick. So, well, at least in terms of class-breaking, defining performances. Let's do muscle. Any muscle car is fine. So this is the start of our list of regular circuit races, but on PC they tend not to have as much of a distinction between regular and event races, so this should all be good, let's put it that way. Just go through some races, have some good racing and have some fun. Good night, Emil Glockner. Why are you up at this time? Yeah, it is very late. It's part of the stream week. Might try to get the thumbnail on this track. Might look good with bridges and whatnot. Go to bed. I can't go to bed yet. What time is it for you? It's 10 to 12, 10 to midnight right now. For those watching on YouTube, It's probably about 5:15 UK time. 20 past maybe. Maybe 25 past? It's so weird doing these recordings and like speaking to people in the future, knowing that it's gonna go up as a like pseudo live stream. Swedo. That's not even late. That is late for a nearly 30-year-old like me. I get up early, go to bed early. I'm an old man now. Swedo. He said the thing. Alright, so we're around Sandy Shores. What's this called again? Ron's Bridges. I was expecting bridges. Oh, there's a bridge. Ron's Big Bridge it's called. Okay, that is a big bridge. That is quite a substantial bridge. See if we can get a thumbnail out of this. Those on YouTube would already know where the thumbnail comes from because they would have clicked on it as a video. Is this the abridged version? That is a large bridge. Bloody hell. This was a Dominator. Highest top speed muscle car that exists. Unless you're on a completely flat stunt piece for 5 miles. Damn it! It's all going so well. I mean, I've lost so much time, I might as well just drop back and have a bit of a battle. Otherwise, it would be pretty boring for the rest of this race. Cleek Yosemite Pisswasser Dominator. We just need a Saber Turbo Custom to bring it all together. Oh, Yosemite's had issues. Cleek has the cornering ability, but it ain't got the top speed. Cool track, I like it. Like, the bridge is so unnecessary, but it's something, you know, fresh and unique and different. Provides something a bit fun to race with. The Cleek does have advanced handling flags, yes. The bouncy ones. It will also need retesting. Won't make that much of a difference though, I don't think. Done it again! I'm so bad. I need to remember to not do... There's an area of improvement for the track. Have a wall there instead of that thing. Oh no, oh no. I think my front end is... Yeah, it's completely smashed in. I'm having steering difficulties. It's pulling to the right. I'm in them. God damn it. This race was good. It has since gone to hell. I should have just stayed out at the front instead of slowed down. I shouldn't have tried to stick around the outside there as well. Oh my god, I can't believe we made it through. Almost. All over the place. Can you tell that I'm super tired? It's like he's sleep driving. If I can't win this race, given the advantage that I had in the early stages, I'm not going to win any race tonight. Might as well just not bother. I'll just watch everybody else race instead. This will be the last content creator stream until November, by the way, as well. I should mention. Not as I am, you know, recording this, but in terms of when it goes up. This will be going up in the 3rd Saturday of September. There'll be no YouTube content creator streams in October. So the first Saturday in November we'll be back refreshed doing the content creator streams on YouTube again. Confused again, is this live? This is live if you're watching on Twitch. That's the easy distinction to make. If you're watching on Twitch, it's live. If you're watching on YouTube, it's not live. It's the 3rd Saturday of September. My watch is way off. God damn it. Except sometimes on YouTube it's also live. Well, most of the time it's live on YouTube. But, god damn it. Alright, so we got another bridge track. Sports classics. Just leave it on current. Any sports classic will do. If you're watching on YouTube, it's a live showing of a pre-recorded live stream. Yeah, that's actually accurate as well. The whole Premiere system. YouTube doesn't do a very good job, does it, of explaining what a Premiere is? Like, even if you say Premiere, who knows what a Premiere is? The 1322 crew is not open. No. It's closed for these content creator streams. It's a relatively slow front-wheel drive sedan, is it not? God damn it. No. Why does it default to this stupid racing suit? So we're halfway through. This is our 4th race. 3 to go after this. Isn't it past your bedtime? It absolutely is past my bedtime. When we come back for the content creator streams in November, I'm going to limit them to 16 players, I think. I feel like it's just better. Oh, really? Is that all lag? That's some insane lag. So, Zancudo. Holy hell. I like that transition out of Zancudo, that's pretty smooth. Just made it. Why do I feel like I've played this before? Or if not this, something very, very similar. Didn't we have a Zancudo track on the last PC content creator stream? Last month? Didn't that have a transition out and into Zancudo similar to this? And a bridge as well. Maybe that's why I'm thinking of it. Cool. Another bridge theme. Bridges are cool. Who doesn't love a good bridge? Should have cut back. Again, lots of custom created sections. It's nice. Another good fun track, well made. Unique. Useless. Not driving very well. But it's passable enough, I suppose. Unsafe re-entry, 5-second penalty. Second for life. The best position I've had in this stream. Bridges are cool. I mean, like the up and unders and going over and below people and stuff like that. Ugh. Awful, 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 awful driving. Almost second from last. It's not actually too bad, is it? Can we get a track that's just bridges? I think that's what Olympic GP is. Oh, that looks like absolute carnage on the finish line. Oh, so close to the best lap. I didn't even feel like I got a good lap. Why is 5M called 5M and why is the normal referred to as vanilla? Well, vanilla in games means like no mods, nothing added on, any of that kind of stuff. So it's just the vanilla game, it's plain. And I'm pretty sure for the name 5M, doesn't it come from like GTA 5 multiplayer? That's what the M stands for. Because it's 5M is a multiplayer mod for single player GTA 5. That was fun. Utopia. Tell you what, this better be really good. This better take me to Utopia with a name like that. We've done Sport recommended, but I don't know. What should we do? Vans. I don't want to be driving around those Vinewood Hills in vans. Let's leave it on sports. Vans are riot. No. No top sports cars. Let's have some old style sports cars. Ideally, let's have some 2013 sports cars, OG sports cars when the game first came out, if people have them. I will accept Massacro and Jester as well, since they were some of the early DLCs. Look, if this was a normal Twitch stream, I would totally be okay with doing a van race. You know this. But with it being the content creator stream, we have to showcase the tracks in their best form. And a van race doesn't showcase a track as well as a sports race does. I'm not feeling good about this, by the way, launching session. We've been launching session for a while now. Oh, okay. There we go. Thank you, game. Finally. Karma will get you for the lack of vans. All right, we'll do a van race for Drag Kings at the end of the stream. I'll concede to that. How about that? You guys are crazy. That's why I love you. Don't all leave me during my break. Sorry. It was all my bad. Unsafe re-entry, 5-second penalty. I didn't know this was a thing. Where is this? Alright, good start. Is this donation live on Twitch or is it live on YouTube right now? Yeah. Thank you, Benno, for the 100 bits. Since it's bits, you know that it's on Twitch. YouTube doesn't have bits. YouTube has super chat. Never normally get new members or super chats for the pre-recorded streams. Although was it Racing Panda, I think, on the last PC content creator stream that was actually pre-recorded, gave a little super chat. So thanks to him for that. And thanks to anybody if they do happen to become a new member or give any super chat donations or regular donations during this stream when it's on YouTube. Sorry for not reading them out, but it's physically impossible because I'm in the past. Or you're in the future, whichever way you want to look at it. Super smooth, some of the roads. Gotta appreciate it. Stupid sign. This is a cool section, I like this bit. Oh, really? Bollocks. Tricky, that section. It does lend itself to that sort of those sort of issues.
Why is it? Why would you do that?
Why would you do that? Thank you so much, Alpha Paradox, for the gift subs. I'll catch up with it after the race. I normally don't like tracks that go around these roads, but this has been nicely done, I think. Doesn't use it too much, and it's been well covered, and like the whole covering over sections to make completely new track and stuff like that. It's good stuff. I don't know what I'm trying to say, but I'm trying to say something. As a driving experience, at least. A side-by-side racing experience, maybe not so much. hit the sign again. I don't like that corner because the sign is perfect. Like it's where you want to be. Maybe I need to do it tighter. I'm not gonna have another chance now. This is the last lap, I think. Oh no! Oh. Should have just bloody respawned. I'm so tired. I'm struggling so much with just about everything right now. If that didn't sum up everything that I was just saying, I don't know what will. Vex Aurora with 100 bits. YouTube's morals are in bits. Thank you, Vex Aurora. And Alpha Paradox with the 5 gift subs. Borba, Kai's, Nightpaws, Not King AFK, and Ren Aigu. All of you guys got gift subs. Enjoy being subscribed for the month. Thank you so much, Alpha Paradox. Franz with the 100 bits live super chat donation.
Oh, what a scumbag!
Thank you, Franz, with the 100 bits. And we 240 as well with a Twitch Prime subscription. Thank you.
Why is it? Why would you do that?
Why would you do that again? Alpha Paradox with another 5 gift subs. Genesis X, Dodge Charger, Thirstenium, Flaming Pants, and Nemtogen. Nemtogen? Ruined it. Thank you, Alpha Paradox, so much for the gift subs. You crazy. Ah, it's another one. Why do people have such fascination with the Vinewood Hill? Oh, maybe it isn't actually. It looks like there's some custom created sections. Maybe it's not as bad as what I'm thinking. Oh no, it says in the description, lap race on the winding narrow streets of Vinewood Hills. God damn it.
Oh, what a scumbag!
We're doing coupes. Non-contact? We don't want non-contact.
Oh, what a scumbag!
MD00150028 with the 31 months. Thank you so much. And Alpha Paradox with the gift sub again to Varinius. Thank you so much, Alpha Paradox. Coupe is too slow. Alright. Let's go the whole of the way then, supers. No top supers. I guess I'm in the X80 again. I really don't have enough cars on PC. When the creator of the track says coupe is too slow, then we do the opposite. Thank you so much, Alpha Paradox, for the gift subscriptions. I appreciate it. Thank you. If this turns into carnage, don't say I didn't warn you. Look at that. Wow. Thought I saw something in the background. That like War of the Worlds. Ooh-la indeed. Oh, people have had issues immediately already. How is that possible? I'm scared. I'm very scared. Yeah, there's an awful lot of custom created big wide stunt road pieces around here, so it's nowhere near as tight as what I was thinking it might be. Although there are still some tight sections. Yeah, this would have been too boring in coupes. Supers was the right choice. This is fun. Jesus. Got away with that one. I can see why it's set to non-contact. In most normal situations, this is definitely one of those tracks that's like hot lapping, non-contact, on the edge of crashing every single second type deals. Fun to drive around. I like that there's a few hairpins in there. Mixes it up a bit from the old standard of just floor all the time on every single corner. keep forgetting about the double left-hander here. I always think I'm back on the start-finish straight. Caught up to these two. Can we steal the second place? Probably not. I guess we can give it a go. Oh! God damn it. And that could have been a lot worse, but that ruined me. Bye second. Unless they crash. Crash, 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 crash.
He's a scumbag! He's an absolute scumbag!
Oh, too much oversteer. God damn it. Fun. Fun race, fun track. On the edge of crashing every single second. That's your classic non-contact. Soriano with the 39 months unruly hype. Thank you for the 39 months, Soriano. I appreciate it. That went better than I expected as well, actually. Needed more laps. Maybe could have gotten the win. I'll take best lap though. No, you can come to the back with me in the next track. And Kiwi, since it's Kiwi's track. I caught up to second and third so much. Then I ruined it for myself. I guess we'll do 4. Let's do any sports. So basically Itali GT or Pariah. We're not going to get anyone extra joy now. I don't know why I'm waiting the extra time. It just gives me a chance to, you know, chill, reset. Any sports car. Wait, what? What the? It's bugged out? The menu's bugged out? I can't confirm either. What? Oh, there we go. Choosing the car. Like if you actually went on the car. That was weird. That's one way to get to the back. Driving up on there is always a thing you can do, I suppose. They had a crash there. Oh yeah, I can see why. I feel like these days, because track smoothing is such a thing, like it doesn't prepare you for bumps anymore. Like it used to be that you would learn where the bumps are and you would anticipate them, but now you're just expecting everything to be super smooth. So if an area is not smoothed out, oh, that's my bad. Like it catches you off guard more than it otherwise would. Bloody hell, I'm scared. I'm scared by everybody behind. This has been quite the battle. Oh, Fig Jam's gone. Oh, he committed suicide. What? Rip Fig Jam. Oh my god, that checkpoint could be done a bit better so we could see that we're going to turn right. I feel like checkpoints have been the main issue that I've seen on this track. There's a few that are a little bit dodgy. In general though, it's a pretty nice Sankudo track. Well, it's mostly custom created stuff, I suppose. Oh, bloody hell. Am I in a Italy GTO sandwich right now? No, no, that's gone terribly. It was all going so well as well. I was feeling good. I was feeling like maybe the win was on. Too tired. I'm an old man. I'm not used to being up at this time. It's alright on the flat because the Pariah is just so much better than the Italy. But as soon as we get on the regular roads, there's enough bumps that the Italy, you know, takes off. Yeah, Matty's in the lead now. I could have won this race if I'd been a bit better. The lack of checkpoint visibility on this corner is abysmal. Disappointing. I'm so bad. It's the same corner as the North Loop though. Yeah, but what difference does that make? If you don't know that that's the corner that's coming up, then you do like. So there we go. Those are all our 7 tracks for today. Links down below in the description in the order in which they're raced in. We got one more race to do, as always. Drag Kings and Vans. don't know whether the Yuga Classic is going to be available. Oh, we had this problem last time. Vans isn't possible because it doesn't have the large grid glitch thing done. If this was on PS4, Xbox One, where I had the job, Vans would be possible because I set it. I tell you what we'll do. We're going to have our Vans race. Everybody choose the Moonbeam. Regular Moonbeam, not Moonbeam Custom. Just regular Moonbeam. Let's have catch up and slipstream off this time. Moonbeam only. Moonbeam is a solid muscle car though. This seems like a good compromise. I mean, the Moonbeam should be in the Vans class anyway. It's ridiculous. It's perfectly on pace with the top Vans as well. Like, I don't understand. Oh, you have to do Moonbeam Custom. You can't do regular Moonbeam. Why is
what a scumbag!
Why is the regular Moonbeam not an option, but the Moonbeam Custom is? So weird. Sky Roy with the 2 months. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you for resubscribing for another month. Now that I see it, it's clearly a muscle car. As the blimp always says, thank you for watching, everybody. Whether you've been watching this live on Twitch on the what is now the 8th of September, but started as the 7th of September, or you're watching it on the 21st of September on YouTube, I appreciate it. This will be one of the last videos, the last things that goes up on my channel before a little break in the video uploading. So hopefully you'll still all be around. I'm looking forward to coming back all refreshed and, you know, ready to get back into the video making again, but I always worry when I have breaks on YouTube or streams. Is he blocking the exit? Let's go. This is totally a Vans race. Go, bro. I did it for you. I was already in the bloody lead, man. Drift the final corner. Well, about as much as you probably could in a van, I suppose. Ah, good times. So there we go. We had our van race in the end. Moonbeam is a van, let's be honest. It's not in the muscle. It's not a muscle car. That'll do us for another content creator stream. These content creator live streams will be back in the first Saturday of November, and the videos will be back a little bit, sort of middle of October, I guess. Maybe a bit before that. I don't know how it will work out, but that'll do us now. So like I said, links for these tracks are down below in the description if you want to submit your own. It's broughy.com/verified. Gives you the links to all the forms that have been reset, so if you submitted something previously, you can now do it again. And there we go. Thank you guys for watching, whether you're on Twitch or on YouTube, all the videos, all the streams. Thank you guys so much. And hopefully I'll see you all after my break. Bye-bye. So there we go. Done for the YouTube stream. We did hit 1,200 sub points. That's craziness. Thank you guys. Have a nice trip to the colonies. So tired now. I need to go. You know when I'm always telling you guys to go to bed, the Americans at least on the morning streams. Now I accept you guys telling me to go to bed. Not long until the Xbox stream. Well, oh, you mean tomorrow? Totally should do some karting for BroughyCon 2019 USA. Wait, before I do, there's one thing I want to do. Since I'm here and I've got the game up, might as well sort out the thumbnail. The Xbox content creator stream isn't till next week. Thank God. Oh, that one might work actually. How about that? Boom. Done immediately. Nyum. Stream week 77. There is one thing that I need to do though. There we go. Oh wait, that didn't work. What? What did I just do? FPS counter off. But it's still showing it. Ah, that's what I did. Okay. I couldn't see. I was looking on my bad. I was looking on the small screen. There we go. Into the thumbnail. Works for me. Now it really is time to go to bed. $10 from the tube race would have been a better thumbnail. Let's close this game down. Let's close this computer down. Why don't you just make this a 24-hour stream? No, I think I'm good actually. I think I'm good. Kugsmeister with the 100 bits. Thank you so much. Plesner with 100 bits as well. Have a lovely BruffyCon 2019. My invitation must have gotten lost in the mail though. Alright, so we'll be back tomorrow for the usual Sunday evening stream. 1,200 subs. Thank you guys so much. I don't know whether we're going to hit the 1,500. I can't. I feel like it's not going to happen. But thank you. Thank you guys for all the support, the gift subs. Thanks everybody down below. Gift subs, donations, all that kind of stuff. Thank you everybody over there, everybody over there, and everybody over there. Thank you for watching. I'm going to bed. Good night. See you all tomorrow for day 5 of the stream week. It's Sunday now, so gee, Fred, God damn it. All right. Good night, guys. Thank you for watching. Bye bye.